Okay. We have some potential puppy news. Potential news of the puppiest of orders. Also, I got a haircut. um, on Monday, maybe there's a little bit of weirdness going on with it, but we may be going to go meet this little gal here. It's down in Oregon, so it's a big drive for me. Also, the breeder is a little peculiar. So I'm working through some of the details. Um, and as long as I can, you know, come to terms with the weird little breeder things, like all breeders are weird. But this could be the girl. Boy, look at that old ball of fluff. Right? Look at that. Oh my god. So cute. Someone got a little confused look. Oops. Anyway. Anyway, we should be playing blanks pretty soon. Potential. Hopefully. Yeah. Pretty cute little dog. Anyway, I hope it kind of works out. Again, it's just things being a little strange. But we'll see. All right, let me pop into the lobby. I don't Blink City B, let's see, there in 20 minutes, roughly 10 minutes ago. So actually maybe I got on a little too early, but whatever. Hop into the old practice channel. What up, Sky? Also, I decided to keep the little sub goal down here. I do kind of want a new mic. This one's just a little too hard to work with. So, if we get to that value at some point, I'll get myself a new mic. But the other incentives have all been locked in, and I'll be working on those from the partner party stream recently. Don't know what people say in English, but in Greek you say meya with health when someone gets a haircut. Interesting. You do have an amazing mustache in real life, this guy. That'd be pretty sick. Um, what to do? What to do while we wait for blanks? Hmm. I was screwing up a lot of skips in the little exhibition match this morning on Domo's stream. But I don't know that I really want to do that. I would love to fix this freaking load-in issue. Like, even CBD noticed DLC skips. I don't need to practice DLC skips. Let's go kill Moog. Let's go kill Moog while we wait. Oh, sweet. I'm already at the right grace. Whee! To be honest, it wasn't even like skips really. It was just like random jumps that were like I fell jumping across the gap in Haligtree twice, like from the Somber 9 towards where you go for the Lord's Rune. The first time I got the quit out, the second time it just like shot me down and I couldn't quit out in time, and it lost me a very pivotal square. I won the game still, but it was like That if I get that square, which I was ages ahead on, it would have made the game way easier. And then there's some other just like dumb little things. Also died in like the Red Wolf Hero's Grave and stuff. I mean, I've jumped across that gap like a cajillion times. I have no idea why I wasn't making it. Like, couldn't tell you. Just something wrong in brain. One thing that I guess could have been is I was woken up very early this morning by like the sunlight coming through my window. Cause like down in California, I didn't get any early sunlight in my room, but over here my room is east facing. So I was woken up at like 6 a.m. or something. So not as much sleep as I would like. You started missing it in Two Worlds. I've just like never missed it before. It was very strange to miss it twice in a row. How much vigor do I have? 26. Perfect. I don't think I level up anything. I think I just keep my shitty levels of strength or whatever and just do a long fight. No game capture. Right, it's on Double D Dinosaur, isn't it? Wow, look at that. This game sound, yeah. All right. Why no blinds? I do have blinds. It just like comes in at an angle that gets, they're even like blackout blinds, but they're not flush with the windowsill. So like in the cracks, sometimes like it's so bright. Yeah, it's gonna be actually pretty hot, I think, on like Monday or something. Yesterday on my day off, I replaced a portion of my fence. I had never built fencing before. It was only like a 3-foot wide portion of the fence, but it took me all day. Ugh. I was also very tired from that as well. But it's good, it needed to happen. I feel like people who enjoy puns gravitate to this chat. I'm not sure why. Epigoon. What's up, say? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I missed the headshot. Oh well. That was greedy. What? What the? I couldn't see it. Oh, Lord. Don't go up the stairs. There we go, there was that shot. What? Oh, it's just a little piece of shit on the ground. Felt my controller rumble and was like, whoa!
I can see
Cool.
it as clear as day.
Morgwin!
Dynasty. Morgwin.
Then a ping. Okay, Blanks is on his way. Damn, you don't even need the grace. For some reason I thought you had to, like, rest and reset. It's not. See if I can kill, Renala, or Relana before Blanks gets on. Surely it's faster to get there through Shadow Altus. Surely. But yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'd get like one more. It's the same Skidoo. Teolier, Morth Ruins. Yeah, it's 2.5 this way. 2 just bum rushing. Okay, I actually do have to sit and rest because otherwise, Torrent will die. What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Huh? Why did he take damage? The hell was that? Ugh. I could have just given myself the grace, I suppose. Yep, here he is. Hello.
Yo.
How's it going?
How's it going, Jack? How's your Friday going?
Chillish. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, me as well. Heard you're looking to play some Bingus.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Bingus time, guys. I was watching Dom pretty much all day. I didn't play or practice or anything. I was just eyes glued to the screen watching the matches today because they're actually pretty good.
Yeah, I was able to catch like half of it, I think. Minus the one where I was actually playing, but I didn't see the start of Dom and MPT, the like last one. It looked like pretty damn close.
Yeah, it definitely was like a good match to show for like a fundraiser, and that's what I'm glad about. I'm glad that like, you know, the content's good and people are having fun and enjoying it. So
Yeah.
do you have a lobby, sir?
I do not.
Okay. I will make one and then you make the seed.
Okay.
Why is it not sending?
Base or DLC?
Let's do a DLC one first.
Okay, dope.
There we go.
DLC is at least partially fixed. Why not try it out?
Yeah, try out the DLC is saved, you know?
Still need to resurrect at least half of the cut rush squares before it's saved, but you know, it's the pulse
It's
is
in a better
is
spot for
pulsing
sure.
again.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, I keep getting in DLC matches where like the two rush squares that are on the board get marked, and then I have like no idea what my opponent is doing for like 20 minutes, and then all of a sudden it's like one of us wins or loses the game because it's impossible to make game plans in the dark.
I think that if there's not going to be consistent rush squares every board, there needs to be at least more info squares. That was what Tom was saying the other day. I was listening to him. Like, not a lot of squares in the mid game give away info the way that they should, if that makes sense. Because like, you know, you have drain the water. If you rush that, they know that you went backside right away. You have like, you know, your other rush squares like blessings or whatever. But there's stuff that just don't give away any info until it's like, oh, they did this triple up play, and
like
now they're
Spirit
in a great
Ashes
spot.
and DLC Ashes or stuff that you could just get anywhere. NPC dropped weapons.
Yeah, so I think that more info squares could be nice, and that was actually why those rush squares were useful, because you could tell when your opponent wasn't getting map.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if they're leaving up discus, they obviously are doing something else, like map related. But if there's 2 rush squares, you both do your rush squares, you have no idea what they're doing. So
Yeah. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. We're missing those squares that kind of went away, like aspect of the Crucible incants and stuff that just like gave really nice info, but we're still mid-game squares.
Yeah. Because I mean, now it has to be more ambiguous because it is randomized, so you can't say aspect of the Crucible incant. You can say like, oh, check aspect of the Crucible incant, but it just feels weird
Yeah,
that way.
it does feel weird. I've never been a fan of like the check type keyword things. It seems
Yeah. I got a Banishment Halberd, by the way.
I do as well, and Branch is our nun.
Yep. That is what I got as well. All right, Jack, are you ready to go, sir?
Sure, let's do it.
All right, best of luck on the match.
Good luck, good luck. When are we gonna have the power rankings? You mean like tier list of competitors? That seems toxic, no? We booting up. Like a march, like do a bracket or something. Yeah, I don't know. These guys are my, I mean, charitably speaking, they're my peers. Charitably because I'm not, I'm the new kid on the block. Charitably to me. So like ranking your peers seems like sussy, in my opinion. Forked greatsword. Well, I appreciate that, Kermit, but oh. We probably just go this, huh? But I got bad news. If I were to be just a little bit toxic, I hope that some people in the groups don't do like very well. Not like individual people. I'm not like calling anyone out or anything, but like I would love for a few people in the groups to get like kind of destroyed, so it would be like, man, USA should have got more slots or something. where's the Peppa Jack CBD Chris and Ness or whatever? But obviously I want everyone to do well. And like any of the people who like aren't in line to do pretty well, I would be rooting for them anyway, because I like a underdog story. Ancient Dragon Man Center. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's do it, why not? Yo, what up, Epic Daves? No worries, no worries. I'm just glad to have you around, that's all. Holy shit!
I'm back.
And thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. They do say the second month is the most important. Glad that you're spending your second month sub here, dude. Thank you so much. By the sheer, yeah, I mean, in a way they kind of did, like, Parky. But, I guess Parky is Canadian. Whatever. It's just kind of funny. Alright, I didn't even look at what else is on the board. I'm just gonna do this and have fun with it, and surely nothing bad will happen. Smiled. Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, glad you're enjoying the tunes. Happy? What does it take to request a song? What you just did, in fact. That is what it takes. Yo, that's huge! And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I mean, you gotta make sure the competition doesn't, like, balloon too hard. Like, it's gotta be a manageable length. Like, when any sport gets big, sometimes competitors that you want to see sometimes don't make the cut. It's just how it is. Because if you include everybody who's, like, worthy, all of a sudden the season is, like, massive. Massive, massive, massive. And we don't want anyone getting burnt out on bingo. Black by Pearl Jam. Yeah. I'll have to find a time when it makes sense for me to swap that, but yeah, we can do that. Aye, are we?
Come out loud, you're...
Oh, we do be wildin' like that. Fuck off. Also good, astute observation, Daves. Yeah, yeah. Spread the love. There's a lot of wonderful creators out there. Also, if nobody spread the love, nobody would have found me. So, yeah.
Ooh, fancy spin.
Yo, Daves. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. I will try and get your request in as soon as I'm done with whatever happens here. He's being quite the shit. Huge. Heel skip. Yeah. Alright, catch you later, Warth. Too lazy to leave. We take those as well. That's true. That's true, Ollie. I should probably look at the rest of the board at some point. I now have fucking Spotify covering everything. There we go. Okay, what else is on this board? Blessings. It kind of seems like Ancient Row is kind of a hot spot. How much is back section? Avatar. Helms. Sorceries is kind of back section coded. Column 5 is a little icky with Jory 2 Catacombs. How good is Jory? Matting Hand. Row 5 kind of good. Okay, you either got sniped and... No, I think he doesn't have ADM open. I think he backtracked for that. I think he knew about how long it would take me to grab it. Oh lord, I kind of fucked this up. Ah, yep. Fast hands. What do I typically listen to? I don't really have an answer for that question. It's kind of whatever the vibe is. Usually things that are good vibes and have good, have some energy to them. Correct. Not this, but it's not like so far out of what I would normally listen to. Yo, what up, son? Too.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Hang on a sec.
Wait, well, you're...
Santu. Santu, as you can tell by his founder's badge, has been here quite a while. My favorite Santu story, it's not like as much a compliment as it is just saying like how fucking cool this is. But like when I was doing, for those who don't know, when I was doing my Bingo Brawler pro matches, Santu went to like a bar in Helsinki and got the match, or my matches, broadcast on the bar TV. and the news apparently spread such that when he met somebody, like met a potential lady friend, they knew about this thing happening because they were also into Elden Ring. That's just fucking cool. Oh, well. There you go. There you go, dude. Glad that it's working out for you. Oh, man. You too, bud. Japan? Where do you think Helsinki is, my friend? Yeah, it's Finland. You calling bullshit on that? I think I might red bear real quick for the rest of this cash. Yeah, I just keep sneaking back section and keep doing some random squares. Probably should have spent a little bit of this money so that I could just mog right from here. But it's fine. Hopefully. Isn't there some stat where, like, Czech Republic is, like, the most consumers of beer per capita or something? Like, they just drink, like, an unholy amount of beer. What's up, Riot Chan? How's it going? Whoops. Nice. How's the rest of Double D Dinosaur? It overstayed its welcome, at least for me, just a tad. It was a lot of fun. I think, like, a lot of us were getting kind of tired, and viewers were kind of trickling out a little bit as the night went on, so I kind of was, like, trying to rush through the end, and, like, the end just kept on, like, lingering just a little bit. It's like the resolution was a little rushed and a little, like, ah, shit, can we get going? Can we get going? But, it was a really good experience overall. I thought you were gonna say you were making a pun matrix. Or, not a pun, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I liked doing all the voices and stuff, and yeah, it was cool. Interesting. I think I finish getting Shadowkeep here, and then what the fuck was that? Okay, never mind. My character just like wasn't facing the same way they usually are. Interesting. Never mind. Let's go get mausoleums. Tom is content stealing this game. Very nice. I'm sure he had a little chortle when he saw that. Yo, what up, Wolfie? Really? This may be greedy. I'm gonna grab 3-path here, though. The base game has been teaching me to play a little bit more greedy than I typically do. Alright, Santu, thanks for hanging out. Because I really want these nameless mausoleums quickly. So I like my body is telling me to port for the other mausoleum. There. Yeah, it's a decent column. I'm glad I have it blocked. I just want to be sure that I deal with this column too, because it's like relatively powerful, and it's got like a relatively strong cross threat with the row 4 that I want to keep an eye on as well. Who is worse, Red Bear or Rakshasa? Depends completely on your weapon. If I have a low poise damage weapon, I would much rather fight Red Bear. If I have a slower, high poise damage weapon, I would much rather fight Rakshasa. extra skidoo level? I do.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Yeah, I got the water. 1 sec. As soon as we start writing.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I will not be doing that. At least not right now. Remind me when there's some downtime. Yo, what up, King Reaper? We're doing alright. Mildly sleep deprived, but otherwise alright. Compliment is already gone. Santu got it. Dude, I had the next time that you redeemed Matrix, I had it all wrapped up in my head, like what I was gonna say, and then I've completely forgot it since then. there was something like very cool that you did recently, but I can't remember what it was, dude. I'm so bad. Ugh. Fuck. I have a backup though. I have a backup. Sure. Okay, that was my backup. Always overdonoing for song requests. That is indeed the nice backup. Jesus. Oh my god, he's so fucking cringe! How are you not rotted, bro? I'm dead. Yeah, I would much rather fight Rakshasa with this weapon. What up, Rhynos? That was unreal. Like, normally this guy, like, sometimes behaves himself. I didn't even get the frickin' rot off. It's unreal. Okay, so I maybe did snipe him on ADM. He does like to try and, like, go where you don't know he is. So maybe he got it later. Bro, what is happening to my inputs? There it is. Why is it not doing it sometimes? I'm holding the block button. Just like that. Like, dude. I gotta wait like 2 fucking business days for it to reset my animation. Huge. Alright, you got your double square? That is indeed a haircut. Dude, the lady who did it was crazy. She did it in like 15 minutes. Unbelievable. Just some hole in the wall little haircut place. I like the way this cut grows out. That's why I keep getting it. Yeah, fuck him. I mean, he got me once, so double fuck him. A little worried that I sent him to Jory. I might need to do the sorceries. I would love to get out to Rao first. Row 4 is something to be concerned about, potentially. Ancient Rao is just so strong. Jory would give me insulation, though, on the row 4, but I feel like that's what he's doing. It's so strong right now. It's either Rao or Jory. But Rao doesn't cover the row 4. So I kind of feel like it's Jory. But if I get beat to it, it's so bad. Buzz cuts don't grow out well. Yeah, that is true. I've had a buzz cut before. I do remember it not growing out very well. Nice and pretty. I'm sure if Trogdor were here, she'd say you look just fine. And she is wrong. It do be that way sometimes. Yeah, I don't really know what that means, Matrix. I feel like sometimes Blanks is, like, doing the thing that you expect him to do, and sometimes he's outthinking himself. He might be just fine with getting the Gravebird armor set for the row. Burns on the board. It's, like, not that bad. I mostly want it for... It's a little committal. It's a little YOLO. I don't know. Not entirely sure what to do here. Tom! What do I do? DM me. Maybe. He might go Ancient Rao. Ancient Rao is pretty juicy. To be fair. Alright, I'm out of grease. I think I'm gonna go grab my wet blade. It also gives Blanks a little bit of time to do something. A little bit of time to show me what he's interested in. The row 4 could also kind of come out of nowhere if I'm not careful. Jory gives me a lot of options. I'd like to get Jory and then go Row if I can. It's just kind of a long time. That's the thing I'm worried about. It might. It's also extremely long. I also forgot to grab the piece as I was running through Ancient Rouse, or running to base Rouse. That's cool of me. Whatever. What? Yeah, he's not down here yet. Need to check the remembrance weapon. There's a lot of this, like, row 2, column 4, row 4 shit is all pretty gross. What am I doing? I just want to make sure that none of it falls apart in a weird way for me. Not fantastic.
Always.
I was thinking about potentially Shadow Tree Avatar with the weapon, but I don't know that it can last the duration of a physic. It's, what, 34? That is enough. I might need to kill Mesmer, though. It's just a little bit faster to do. If I can get Mimby and Jory, then I'm in okay shape. Yeah, he went Ancient Row. He's got a lot of prio out there. He's gonna get Devonia in a moment, too. Hope this damage isn't too bad. Not great. No, get there. Stalling move. What up, Trogdor? Sure, whatever. So weird that the way to get through this catacomb is to just like run in a straight line and don't do anything. So silly. Ignore everything. Do not jump. Do not roll. The number of times I see new players die in this catacomb because they either jumped or rolled one of the, like, off of a ledge or one of the imp's shots or something, and they just get like blasted by the catacomb sorcerer or the imp. So funny. Alright, let's see if Tom takes notes on jewelry. I was not overly impressed with his jewelry in one of the games. He said about himself cursingly. Well, he had a really sloppy jewelry, and he's the jewelry guy. The jewelry's not out. It's about to be. Alright, Blanks is a little bit of a prio thief, so unless he shows me something before I get to the Matting Hand, I'm killing the Matting Hand. Because I don't think I'm getting Devonia anyway. I'm just, it's a Blanks call. It's purely a Blanks call. Nothing else. No other reason. Okay, he showed me something else. And he did not have time to get jury progress, so I have got like at least like 5 minutes on that, if that is what he intends to do. I'm not really all that interested in the Gravebird, to be honest. I'm just moving this way because there's squares. More is more the honest truth about it. What was my Mog? Mostly just Rolana, but also partially Red Bear. Rolana with Scarab and Tender is 400k runes. I think I try and get Helms and Horned Warriors, maybe? So I think he's gonna get Burn. I think that Dark Patch was him killing either Mesmer or Rumina, because it wasn't progressing Jory. And Membi was like still on the board and stuff. So I feel like one of those bosses is 100% dead. Salzid wants this one. Pretty close game, though. Could go either way. I think I'd go for the Helms. I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak burn, so I think it's fine to tell him I'm coming and just, like, start snagging up some squares. Put some pressure on it. I'm still on strength here. Oh, yeah, thank you for letting me know. That is indeed true. That guy's got no poise. Sorceries, eh? He was probably going for Helms. That must have been a snipe. I still think I'm going to lose burn, but I'm going to try for it. No sorceries towards demi-human. Or there is a sorcery towards demi-human. There's no sorcery towards Matting Hand, is what I meant to say. Thing is, like, now I regret a little bit that I told him that I was coming to the ceiling tree. But oh well. It will pull him off of his line. His row 4 that he still has. Which I still need to block. Ow. He's trying to promote his row 4 a little bit. It's his best only remaining counter threat. The thing is, unless he is, like, incredibly sneaky, I can get the full Gravebird set before he can do his row. Now. I would love to skip this Grace and get into the fight to burn, but I actually need this Grace for potential Horn Warriors later. Ow. Would you come towards the frickin' exit? All right, now comes the big question. I'm just gonna get the one better grace and then kill Madding Hand. I think he's pretty close. I think I probably can go for the second. Let's see, if I get this... Oh, I get to 13. Horned Warriors, Catacombs... And then I guess either Bloodfiend or Forges. Fuck it, this is more fun. Let's have fun. One of us is gonna have fun. What the fuck was that? All right, this exactly here is why I hate this square, because this is the that was the interesting part. Now we just run around in a circle. And mog a bunch. That's not the same as it is in the late game. Collection squares serve an important purpose in the early and mid game. Well, early mid game. In the late game, like, the game is basically deterministically over. Either I get this before he does his thing, or at least it's deterministically over from my perspective. Like, there's nothing else that I can do, like, skill expression-wise, to change this game. I'm now just running. Can you get up here? We're gonna find out. You can. Fuck. Okay, I could have warped more effectively. That could have saved me 10, 20 seconds, which is a big deal. Alright, because of the squares that he has marked, it's literally impossible for him to bingo now. He either magically gets this before me, which is possible. He could have grabbed pieces. I did not grab pieces as I was running about. But he cannot bingo his own line at the moment, so I either win the game right here, or not. Cool. GG's.
Didn't need the Scooter Tree Avatar race, so it doesn't count. GG's.
Wait, what?
I thought you were racing Skadootree after I thought we were both going for Skadootree after the Helms mark.
Ah, nah.
I was like, I'm hope maybe I can get him on this because my last sorcery was the Tree Spirit.
Yeah, makes sense.
I was like, maybe I can get him on it, but you didn't go for it at all. So, oops.
Nope.
I had Romina Grace and Mesmer Grace set up, so I could have maybe contested Sealing Tree, but I think you still would have probably gotten it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't
This was
really...
a bit of a for-funner.
Huh?
I said this was a bit of for-funner, so I apologize if I didn't make the best plays mathematically.
No, I did the same. I did the
I
exact
was like, oh, I
same.
wonder if I can get this. Yeah, I was very, very greedy this game.
I just went to ADM center square because I was like, I haven't done this in a while, and I just like didn't look at the rest of the board, and I like marked it. I was like, all right, what next? And I was like, oh shit, there's kind of nothing down here, is there?
Yeah. Unless you wanted to do early Death Rate Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I died to Death Rate Bird and I had two very slow fights. So I was like, well, because I first got sniped in ADM because I died. He jumped 3 times in a row, like neutral jump 3 times in a row.
Oh, classic.
And the third one got me and I died. Yeah. And I was like, all right, what do we do now? And I was like, all right, Blessings is fine. And then I was like, all right, now that I'm in Skidoo Altis, I can either chase on Rolana or I can just go try to steal Blow a Finger. So I did that, and then I was like, okay, now that I have that, I can kind of start rebuilding if I can get Deathrite Bird. Because I did the gold tender on it. So like I got a bit of money to rebuild after that. And then I was like, all right, I'm in an okay spot. So I went to Shadowkeep. And then I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can like potentially push something. And so I was looking at the lines that I wasn't really finding much. And then I spent like the whole game like blocking stuff instead of building my own threats. So it was a bit messy.
Yeah, I felt your threats were actually pretty spooky. Like both the row 2, the row 4, and the column 4. When I was like down prepping Jory, I was like, Jesus, this is a lot for me to have to do. And like it all kind of hinged on the remembrance. So I was like, if you were just going kind of for the ceiling tree, like I was in a tough spot. But also like row 4 is not ceiling tree. And if I go contest that, then I'm also in a tough spot. So I was just kind of like, I don't really know what to do. Like, I can either go Rao, but if he goes Jory and then kind of bulldozes row 4, I'm in a tough spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I planned on going Jory after cookbooks, but then I was like, okay, let me actually. I went into I grabbed the Gravebird piece from outside of Ballarat jail, went into Ballarat jail, grabbed the pot, Memory of Grace out, and then started working towards Jory. And then I think that was when you marked something, and then I was like, all right, so he's gonna probably work on progress to Rao, and then I think it was when you marked Remembrance. And so then I was like, okay, let me go for Devonia. And that was when you marked Jory. And I was like, well, that's kind of bad for me. Because you had, I assume, either Mesmer or Romina down with Rolana's weapon.
Yeah,
So
that was Mesmer.
I was then behind on both of the final blocks. So I was like, all right, whatever. Descend row 4.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I was like, hopefully he plays it safe and he blocks Catacombs before sending his line. And I tried to just like race you to Catacombs.
Okay. Yeah, because like I kind of figured that
You
might be what you
block
might
that.
do, because if I'm greeting the matting hand at all, and you like complete the Jory catacomb, you're like, well, okay, I just get a sneaky block for free, so that's cool. And I was like, all right,
Yeah.
gotta not let that happen.
Yeah, it was a high percentage play for sure. I think as soon as you got Mausoleum Red Bears, I was like, I'm kind of in trouble.
Yeah. I had a weirdly good ADM, managed to skip his heal at the like one skidoo rush.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I died obviously, so it wasn't very good. But
When you died,
I don't
did
know
you
if I would've
just
gotten it.
mog out of the cave, or did you try again?
I sent myself back to Last Sight of Grace, so I was like, all right, whatever, I'm out. Like
Okay.
I'm not gonna try to. And you marked it a couple seconds later, so I'm like, all right, whatever. Let me just go get blessings and get Skidoo Altus online. I wasn't too devastated. Like obviously it sucks to die and not get the progress and the kill, but I was like, I can still rebuild. Like it's not over.
Yeah.
So I just kind of tried to claw my way back by doing plays that honestly I kind of liked my play of blowing a finger, because I was like, all right, maybe he doesn't know that I'm going for ADM or I'm going this way. And I also get some access towards backside if I blow a finger. So that was kind of my thought process there.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think you blew it back gate, because there's like nothing back gate here, so.
Yeah. I just meant like you didn't maybe expect me to go for that right away. Like steal
Sure.
that away. I thought it felt like a nice play. I could either chase you on Rolana or I could go for that. And I was like, you know what? He has more money than me. I'm probably going to just lose this. So I went
Yeah.
for.
I mean, blow is
Finger
a
anyway.
way better block on the diag than Scatter-Tree, so I kind of assumed that you
Yeah.
would be interested in that one.
Yep. So I was also surprised that you did Mog as well. Like, was that enough money between Rolana and ADM?
It was Rolana with the Scarab Horn Tender was 400k, and then I just killed the Red Bear afterwards, and I was like kind of splitting back section progress between all of that.
Okay. What was your back section progress when I blew a finger?
I believe High Road Grace,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, then I pivoted. Or no, wait, blow a finger. No, Church District. 100% Church District.
So you had the church's entrance. Grace?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
I think
nice.
I was actually draining the water when you marked that, because I ported right back from Mog to Church District and started to move towards draining the water.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking, I was like, if I can get this Deathrite bird quick enough, I'm actually not in a bad spot, and that was why I went for that when I did, because I was like, this is a nice bounce back play, gets me 2 squares, and like maybe he won't expect me to go for this. So I also, like I said, I had 2 really slow fights, so maybe I could have been faster to their stuff and Shadowkeep and whatnot if I was, you know, not dying to Deathrite bird.
I
But
was pretty scared of an unaddressed column too, because if you like greed the mausoleums for like hypothetical, well, I guess you don't really need to go do Dancer, but like Swordsman gives you access to Dancer. You could go do like the Red Bear mausoleum if you wanted. There's 2 horned warriors out by that mausoleum. You're already kind of south
Yeah.
near the Swords Master, so it was like, eesh, this is pretty shit. Which is a big reason why I sent the mausoleums when I did.
Okay. Did you do Solitary Knight and Red Bear?
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking maybe you would have done Rakshasa and get closer to Jory, but
Yeah, I didn't have the time.
yeah. When you marked it, I didn't think you had the time to do all that. Were you going for Devonia at all?
No, you cleaned up all of that shit before I was out in Rel.
Okay. What was your what were you thinking when I marked Devonia? Were you like thinking like, oh, maybe he just gets Sealing Tree? Or
Yeah, I was not expecting to win Sealing Tree. I even like I marked like Helms or whatever just to like make you go do it. Like, oh, I'm on my way, go do it. And then when you marked sorceries, I was like in a spot where I was just like, you know what? Let's just go to the Sealing Tree.
yeah, I definitely should have like. It wasn't even like being put into Graveyard Armor was that bad because there was a square behind it, potentially 2 with Memby Memby. So I honestly probably should have gone for that earlier, but I just thought maybe like, you would go cleanup mode after building a threat, and you would go like pots, cookbook, sorceries, like all like the cleanup squares. I thought you'd maybe start doing that instead of pressuring more. But there were still clumps of squares to go for, so I understand why you didn't.
Yeah, I mostly wanted to progress the threats because Rao was so powerful and you'd been there for so long that I was like, I need to like get pressure to push him to something kind of shit, because otherwise he just gets to like gobble up Rao and get like too far ahead on squares, and then like the rest of the squares are kind of goofy. Hard for me to close up from there.
Yeah, makes sense. I really thought you'd go Skidoo Tree for the row 4 block before sending anything else.
I had prepped like Devonia or not Devonia, Jory before Devonia was marked, so the column 5 was still open. I pivoted for really Memby Memby when you marked the cookbook. I was like,
yeah, that felt very, very fast. Your mark between Memby Memby and Jory was 3.5 minutes. So I was like, that was like really quick.
Yeah,
you have the Jory Catacomb Grace.
The Catacomb Grace, yeah.
Okay.
It was while you were still dark. I wasn't sure if you were gonna go Jory or go Rao, and so I was just like, I'm just gonna pick one. I don't know. This was like, and then yeah, you marked a Rao square right as I got the Grace, and I was like, okay, he's not here, and this column 4 and row 2 are pretty scary, so I need to go and deal with this.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe going for the pots wasn't a good idea, but I thought maybe like, I get a Gravebird piece by going to On's Jail. I get set up a Swordsman, and I was like, you know what? Like, this has been up for long enough to where Jack may be interested in this. So that's why I just went for it when I did. I was like, maybe I catch him on this, and then I can go for, what I have to actually address.
Yeah, I mean, it's a high value square. Pretty synergy.
Especially considering like you're going to Rao on this board, you get a pot there. So if you consider the Scorched plus Morth, that's 4 from Rao. So the last one is either from On's Jail or from Bonnie Jail. So, which On's Jail was promoted this game too. So that's why I felt like it was kind of a good idea for you to go and do. I also used Ghost Flame Call this game because I didn't have Savage Lion's Claw. So that was pretty hype.
Presume you didn't actually use the Ash just to pre-cold infusion.
No, just for cold.
Yeah.
Just for cold. We're using the Great Katana as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never turned on a Great Katana game, dude. It's like
Yep.
so good.
Yup.
My beloved. Well, GG's in that one.
Yep. GG's.
Any questions, Tom?
I mean, you guys covered pretty much everything. I thought Jack's play into Rao base for the two red bears in the Nameless Mausoleum was like the perfect time to do it. So I thought he read that really nicely, and then caused that row 5 play, or that threat. And
Yeah, it was so
I
awkward
thought
to deal with.
I thought you were gonna just say, I don't care about Jory. I'm gonna commit to Gravebird armor set after getting the cookbook. I thought you were gonna go there into Devonia and to burn the ceiling tree into Gravebird armor set.
You know, that probably would have been a
Blanks,
better
but
play.
You didn't go for that. You ended up splitting a bit and then going for some side things like sorceries and whatnot. And hoods. Which I feel like were just a bit of a distraction. But that's only if, you know, Jack doesn't, if Jack goes for the line, you know, it's a bit of a distraction. But if he doesn't go for the line, then, you know, they're squares to take.
Yeah, I thought
Right.
he'd go clean up. Like,
Bro, look at all
'cause
these helmets
this is
that I have.
definitely a board where you can just play garbage man after making that threat. Like, oh, you have 2 scary squares to go and do. I'm just gonna get everything else. Like, and
Yeah,
that's what I
the-
was
the
afraid
tricky
of, and that was
part
why
is-
I went for.
Yeah, the tricky part is, you know, staying within one square, especially when you have like that kind of bingo threat on you.
Well,
So-
I could have given up one of those squares. I could have given up pots to go ahead and go for ceiling tree, but I still had
Yeah,
to block column
pots.
1. But that would have been ceiling tree.
Yeah, I think Ceiling Tree would have done that for you.
Yeah. I didn't hate
He
the
also-
sorceries though, because I built row 4.
Yeah, you
with
also
that.
have potential of like doing some kind of row 2 pressure point also, just focusing on that. But Jack did have the Remembrance Weapon kind of locked in, at least
Yeah,
since
I'd
he
have to do
killed Verlana.
2. Yeah. 'Cause I didn't
Um,
chase on that. Do you
so it
think
would've
chasing
been
on that would have been a
hard
better
to
idea?
it would have been hard to get that square. I think he would have just had to like be like, okay, that's his row 2 block, but I still go for like hood, ceiling tree, Greybeard armor
Yeah.
set for the block, and then, you know, he has to get some kind of row 4 block too. So then it would divert his attention to that. Which maybe it was 2 catacombs, but that second catacomb is just a waste of time.
Well, that's why I built row 4. Maybe he'd try to race me in ceiling tree and lose that, and then kind of get flustered and go for catacombs or whatever. Then that was my thought process. Like, maybe I can distract him long enough to catch up and get one of the blocks, like steal Matting Hand or whatever.
Issue was your row 4 was way slower than row 5.
Yeah, and he had Jory already.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make him go do the second catacomb, but if I had gotten any other round square, like burn the ceiling tree, or, you know, anything else that showed that I was working on that, he may have blocked row 4 first before bingoing.
At least he would have turned in Matting Hand earlier.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I was happy with how slow and unfortunate my start was. I was glad that I was able to keep it within a couple of squares. So.
Oh yeah, Jack. Blanks was pretty ahead on ADM. He had Ritual Sword Talisman as well, but he didn't sit at the Grace.
0 skidoo.
So he had 0 Skidoo, but he had Ritual Sword, so that's technically the same damage.
I had 1 skidoo.
as Skidoo. You sat down at the Grace?
Yep.
You did? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I sat down and did for 1 skidoo, then the rest of my money went into decks. So I had like 24 decks or whatever.
Okay, well, he essentially had Skidoo 2 when he had full health.
I was considering
and
buying Blue Dancer as well.
It was a big difference.
Yeah, if I bought Blue Dancer, because I could have picked up the rune in Scorched Ruins for 10k, and then that would have been enough to upgrade the weapon, and then I would have just spent the rest of the money on the Blue Dancer.
Yeah, I feel like Blue Dancer honestly is gonna become meta for kill rushes in
Makes
the
sense.
future.
I mean, yeah.
It's risky, but it does
cheap,
you
though.
do so much more damage. It's 15k, yeah. Like
I'm
you,
down to
you
not
either get
die
that
to
or
my early
the
rushes.
Dragon Crest. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like you gotta practice them and whatnot. But ADM is RNG based, I would say. Like unless you have Wild Strikes, then you can kind of lock them in place.
Did you see my
But-
ADM jump like 3 times in a row, Tom?
Yeah, that was
He
unfortunate.
was just trolling me.
That was dumb. That's the one thing I don't like about like trying to lock them in place with great katanas is you can just jump your attacks.
Well, that was why I was doing a combination of R1 overhead stance. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know, it
yeah.
felt kind of good to do that.
I mean, you were shredding them. Jack, do you know how to do that skip without the lance?
Oh, the one down to Lion? No.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
theoretically I do, but I cannot count on
Okay.
doing it.
Yeah.
I was just gonna go
feel
for
like
this guy.
The board where that skip would be applicable is it has to be like 2 dancing lions with a bunch of any limb on the board. Like, that's the only thing I can see that skip being useful for. Because 1 is just the Deathblight lion if you're going that way anyway. But maybe it could be useful.
I think if you just never went towards 3-path cross and dancing lions on the board after you seal the tree, or like
Yeah.
bear lion hippo, it could be faster than the
Bear lion
Deathblight
hippo
one.
and any limb
you
is
know?
crazy.
Yeah.
This is never gonna be faster than the Deathblade one. The Deathblade Lion one's so fast.
You think the Deathblade's faster?
Wait, what grace
I
do you
don't
go from,
know.
Jack? Do you go to Romina grace then drop down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if there's any
I've
reason
been
to get
told there's
Romina,
like a
of course.
faster way, but
There is it's like a really sketchy jump.
does it involve a tree?
No, it involves like an arch. They like jump. I don't remember. I don't know if Drink Time found. I think he found a way to do it, but I don't. The Golem archer shooting at you the whole time. I think. I don't remember.
Did you know if you punch a sheep, you don't one-shot it? You have to use a weapon on it.
Trivia.
That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense.
That's true. I don't think I could punch a sheep and kill it.
Yeah.
I mean, speak for
That
yourselves.
seems all right. Oh,
Would you
had
like to run it back,
Cypherpoda.
Mr. Jack?
I could. I'd also be happy to have Tom step in if Tom wants to get some practice in as well. Up to y'all.
I played 2 already.
Okay.
Tom's
I'm cool
dodging
with
me.
just chilling. No, I'm not dodging you.
Yo,
I
that's
can.
huge.
We can play if you want to play. It's fine.
No,
I just
no,
don't
it's
want
okay.
to take. If Jack wants to play, like.
I mean,
let him play.
I'm like, where I'm at is I like doing the commentary stuff, and I like, you know, not taking spots from people who want to practice for the season. So like, if you want to play at all, then you should play. If not, then I'll play. It's no big deal. Just gotta make sure this guy has
Play
somebody to
again,
play.
Jack. Alrighty. We can do a series, mayhaps.
What? Good.
Do a base game one.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Every sheep I have punched IRL is dead. Well, that's very ominous, actually.
That is indeed concerning. Alright, I don't need to kill this Deathblight Lion. Okay. Oh, right, no need to
You don't ever need to kill Deathblight Lion, Jack.
I mean, I guess you technically never need to. Well, no, you do. Two dancing lions.
That's true.
Yeah.
That in that case, you would have to kill
Yes.
Deathblight Lion. What if there was like 2 bosses with the word dance in the name? Or something like that.
That would be
2 dancing bosses.
Yeah, I guess there are technically 3. That would give you options. I love how traumatized Mitch still is about the Deathlight Lion all the way from season 5. It's like, I will never do that goddamn lion.
When I learned that you can just like draw out the lion and the frogs won't come to you, I was like, well, this is actually like life changing.
Yeah,
like,
it's
it
pretty
actually
chill.
feels like a boss you can go for.
Yeah. Not too bad. Okay. I have Tiolier face, or actually that's not. Is that Tiolier? Or is that just a random Mirai person? Anyway, and a battle axe and a samurai parry shield.
Yep, that's what I got.
Okay, doke. Ready when
All
you
right, Jack. Best of luck on this one.
are. This one will probably not go as well. Yo, what up, Kilo? Holy shit! Yo! What up? Bible. Thank you so much for the 2nd month. I appreciate it. They do say the 2nd month is most important. Thank you so much for doing that here, dude. I appreciate that. All right. 4 dropped. That is quite fast. Tunnels, FSBs. Buh. This is a really nasty diagonal, to be honest. Sleeping Golem dupe is kind of cool. Is there a Radon? Yes. Early Radon dupe, potential. With a Mog. Oh my. Oh my. Borealis, Elemer, all pretty good. Dragonheart bosses, once you have Borealis dead, is very chill. 2 Bell-Bearing Hunters is pretty fast. Okay. Blanks' favorite square. But let's try and see if there's a dupe Radon deal that we can do. No statuses, eh? Could do a hammer. 6 strength, brother. Monk's Flame Blade. Great Ipe. Is there anything that uses int on this board? Sorceries, no. Okay. So something with strike, I think. So even though this is like an unholy amount of strength, that might be the class. I don't see any other smithing strike weapons. Although I guess I could find one. Oh wait, what is this? Great Club. That's a lot of stats, though. Tough one. Tough choices, actually. 13 levels. I believe Mountaintop's money is like 9. So I think we go this. As shit as this class is. I think I'm just getting the weapon online, like, right away. 22 isn't too bad. I wonder if I actually just go get the Physic, because Explosive Physic is on the board. I just need... I would need to kill the Radon in the duration of 1 Physic. That should be very doable. Let's do it that way. Sounds kind of cool. There's also these two kind of along the way to the physic. Yeah, okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a little bit. I was gonna change up the music. Oh well. I forgore. Oh, I did miss the abductor versions. I might need to put in like one level of dex for the Mangosh. Yeah, and that would kill abductor versions really quickly with a lightning grease. Although Blanks might eye up the smithing stone bell burning square that he likes with the lightning grease for the abductors. But it is a little redundant because abductors gets you a 6, and that's a big part of why people do it. It's kind of a cool board, actually. I quite like this board. What's getting the HP on kill effect? I believe it's the hammer. I believe it has that little property. Although I think it's technically FP, it just doesn't have a different icon. But I don't know for a fact. Okay, then yeah, I guess it does have to be health. Song is a little sleepy. I must add another long loading screen. I'm touching this Grace like 10 seconds too slow. Just about. Really, really irritating problem to have in the base game. You can just like never contest a rush square. Just like guaranteed 5 to 10 seconds behind some games. I wasn't really paying attention if it happened this game, but based on the time that I touched the Grace, it definitely happened. The internet said so. Huge. I'm still gonna check this, because this is not the greatest weapon in the world. It's pretty good for this board, but it's not like... Oh, okay. We have options, we have options. We are officially the owner of options. This is gonna look a little weird. I'm gonna warp back to get Rodrika to go away, so I'm gonna grab her her thing. Seed. I have no idea if this plan is going to work, but it is a plan, and having a plan is cool. What the hell is going on? Where am I going? What is that parkour? That was indeed Helfins. You could tell just by the nut noise. Respect. Probably should have grabbed that Exalted Flesh, to be honest, for help with the Radon kill. Hello?
Can you hear me?
No.
Help me. I'm stuck.
Oh, this music's sleepy too. I think I still need to get mountaintop money, though, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus, please tell me I make this. Okay, cool. We are going to be doing a little bit of running for a bit. It cannot be helped. Everything I need this direction, grace-wise. Kind of not. I don't think. For fuck's sake. Maybe I'll regret not grabbing it. And PC bosses, there it was. not too weird for base game, to be honest. Okay. He did that very fast. He did not get a lot of synergy out of that, I don't think. Which is interesting. He might still beat me to drop to ashes, but we'll see. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Very fast, in fact. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm killing 2 Tibia Mariner, 1 with the explosive physic, and then going Radon. Oh wait, I forgot to grab that. I mean, that was a pretty predictable combo to happen. I mean, the going for 3 tunnels as fast as he did with very little synergy is a little surprising, but not crazy either. Sure, kind of whatever stuff in there.
You no matter how you. That no matter. That no matter. That no matter.
Right, I actually need the explosive physic. Forgot. Maybe this is greedy. I might lose the dupe. We'll see. Who the hell knows? Let him cook. That's not the right weapon. I just realized I fucked up a little bit. I am not gonna be able to drink my physic and kill the thing at the same time.
I got a quarter.
I guess I need one
I got a
dex.
rock.
I'm gonna need to kill one of them with a mangosh, which is a bit cringe. For fuck's sake. Yo, thank you, Nick. Get that in just a moment.
Talking like Kevin Powers.
Oh god. That was fucking scary, actually. One more dex. Stupid. Alright, well, my genius opening play turned out to be ever so slightly not genius enough.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Alright, this is a little greedy, but I think this is kind of necessary for making Radon go smoothly. Hopefully he reads that as Tibia Mariner.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
The posture's fine, bro. The posture's fine. Chill, chill.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Mm-hmm. I'm out of water now, so any further redemptions are gonna have to wait. Also, I still need to fulfill Nike's song request. I'm gonna YOLO him not expect, or I'm gonna YOLO him thinking that that was a Tibia Mariner. That's what I'm gonna do. If he chases on Tibia Mariners, fine. Not really fine, but fine. Yeah. You gotta remind me of that while we're doing the like post game yapping, because I got time then. I got time for days.
I got a quarter.
The posture's
got a
perfect.
rock.
I will not move a single vertebrae. Oh, good. Let's go.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
There's no more water. It's just not here. I don't know what to tell you. The spree of hydration is over. We did it. We hydrated.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Fine, throw your rocks in the toilet. See if I care. I don't give a shit.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Whoa.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Alright, I will not be accepting any more whatevers. Now.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Ain't no way. I tried to jump it. Alright, well that's a disaster. Send the thing down and go do something else.
I got a quarter.
Alright, fuck
I got a
off.
rock.
That's enough. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, let's go get this and then maybe do Borealis or something. This is a little dangerous. I don't have a lot of vigor. He also didn't Mog Radon. Wonder what that's about. Bro, what is this? Huh? Slippy slidey. Sure. I'm here? Alright, I'm doing next song request. Hang on. I should probably eat this. Like, maybe just barely survive something. The reason he didn't Mog is because he also found Helfins and he needs the int. It's fine. Some games look like this. This is one of those games that I talk about a lot, where it's like you wake up and you can play the DLC and you can't play the base game, or the other way around. My game in the morning in the base game was pretty terrible. I was dying constantly. This game's basically the same. We can probably go next.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. What was your plan this game?
We're done without status. Getting the physic to wield the Great Hammer in the starting class. Because Great Hammer for Borealis, good for Mariners. Graces for Bell-bearing Hunters, Mariners. Radon for like the Mog and the Dupe, and Sleeping Golem Grace down there as well. And then I lost Drop Ashes and had to accelerate the Tibia plan a little bit. I tried to do the Explosive Physic to put some fuck-off energy on Radon, and then I got sniped on Radon. And then I died a bunch to Borealis.
You tried to explode Radon?
No. I exploded one of the Mariners and tried to like tell you that I was going for the block and to not send the line, while I then did Radon, but you beat me to it.
Yep.
Then I died at like the very end of the fight to his like big shockwave thing that's pretty hard to dodge, and didn't have any juice. So
damn. Were you close to getting him then?
Yeah, pretty close.
Okay. Yeah, I at the start saw tunnels and Falling Star Beast, and I was like, okay, this might be something that he's interested in. So I went for the faster tunnels. So I just did the Morn tunnel, the other Limgrave tunnel, and then the Old Altus tunnel. And then I set up to +8 after that. Well, I did drop dashes first because I didn't need something set up for that. So I just did dropped ashes. And then I did set up to +8 afterwards. I found I found 2 Elfin steeples. There was one in the Greatsword chest, and then the Lyria Shore Merchant sold another one. So
I found the Greatsword one, but I never got the stats.
Yeah, well, the class that I started with had Bastard Sword and 13 int, so I was like, I guess that works. So I went for Steeple on Radon without status. I just didn't use the L2, obviously. It was quite slow. Like the stamina usage was pretty bad because no int means that you don't get the stamina cost of like a normal greatsword. But it was still fine. And then I set up the Borealis Grace, and then I duped at the Mountaintops Mausoleum. And then from that point, I was like, okay, I can either go for Borealis or I can go for Elmer into Bellbearing Hunters. So I liked the Elmer into Bellbearing Hunters play because I had old Altus Tunnel Grace already. So I was like, yeah, I'll just go for Elmer. And then I did the Leonia one because that was a Leonia boss. And I was trying to set up the whole line, but you had Borealis, obviously. So that was not going to happen. But yeah, I liked my opening play. I was quite happy with it.
I liked my opening idea. I didn't like didn't like how it played out, but I think most of it was just having to pull the trigger on Mariners. Like if I got the Ashes of War while I was setting up instead of getting like as many stones as I got, I think it would have worked fine. So the dropped Ashes of War snipe ruined my game.
Mm-hmm. What were your 4 that you were gonna do?
I got the Kaled one on the way to the 4s, and then I was just doing the Altus ones on the way to setting up the Tibia.
Okay, I see. Makes sense. Yeah. Well, that's really about it because there wasn't much else this game. All right. Well, GG's on that one. Would you like to do a base or a DLC for the final game of the series?
I can't
Chat,
let
what do you
that be
guys wanna
my
see?
base game.
All right. We can do another base game one.
So have at least one real game in the base.
All right.
Surely I can put up a better fight than that.
GE.
Ugh.
Tom ended, so nobody's stealing content now. Don't worry. Wait like an hour, and Mitch will be on.
Is that late already? It kind of is, isn't it?
Yeah. You'll have some content in like an hour.
Longbow and riveted wooden shield on Vagabond with the Sanjuan Noble outfit.
Sanjuan Noble, true. Let me take a quick bathroom break, and then we could get started.
Yeah, sure. I'll go do that as well.
All right, be right back.
I'll top off that water so the hydrates can be redeemed properly. Okay, I'm back whenever you are.
Alrighty, I am also back, and I am also ready to go. If
Okay.
you are.
Yeah, believe so.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. All right. Another great horn hammer. Thank you, extra tech. Claws. That could be good. Great axe. It's a lot of stats. Forked hatchet is a nice holdover, though. I feel like this is the other option. Let's take a look at the board. Dude, dropped ashes on every goddamn square. Or on board, rather. I haven't seen ritual pots in a while. Apostle in the center. Duo. Not an Altus synergy, no Altus bosses. Dagger. This up here is pretty powerful. Maybe Tunnel's Precipice. Okay, what were the options again? It is probably a claws game. Is there wieldable off rip? No, they need one level. See, I would go for Market plus 0, but if I get the long load in, I'm just cooked. Blanks is going to kill Loretta this game. I think Duelist is actually pretty important for me, because I don't want to do any of these squares down here. God, that row 3 is terrible, isn't it? That felt like a faster load in, potentially. Weird armor. Just died in the sealed tunnel and had runes get stuck on a glitched ledge. Yeesh. How much are we out? Yeah, that was relatively fast. I can probably contest this. That is crazy. You know which one he's talking about? Boom. Exact branch. Surely it's Dex, yeah. It's a recoverable amount. Not the end of the world, but it is annoying for sure. If Nike has remembered this branch, there's a good chance that you cannot get them. Oh, okay. I really don't like how there's, like, these turds coming out of my hood. Like, jacket is so fugly. I feel like he's gonna go for this too, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, I didn't have a long load in. That Grace touch time looks pretty decent.
Have they, sir? But you
Let's
don't
go.
play turning root to 80. You need to the foot.
That is really fugly, isn't it?
I bequeath. He is so torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my share them with you? Your thoughts.
How absurd would it be to skip this, Grace? I'm gonna do it. I don't give a shit. I need the time. I need the time diff. Where am I getting my little stones? Anything in Liurnia? Sorta. Ritual pots.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Shit. Ah! Rough. No, I didn't. Ah. wonder if we got a stagger somehow. So I did not get a stagger. And my fight wasn't, like, super slow, but it wasn't, like, fast, I guess. And I skip it a grace, so... Alright, we're gonna +7 the Godskin Apostle.
Surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Why did I do this? I should have upgraded first. Whatever. Not loading screen optimal. If I hear that he also grabbed, like, the ones in the Grace in the post-game, I'm gonna flip my lid. Not really, but, you know. Yeah, column 4. It's all bad. Losing that square is really shit. What are my level up costs? 1k. Yeah, a couple of vigor, I guess. Yeah, okay. It's like ever so slightly okay for me. I'm pretty sure he did that +0 with the lightning grease. That means I'm ahead on level ups. I think that also means that I want to get this Grace first. I think Apostle is more important, but I think I get Tree Scent Duo Grace first real quick. And then try and go Bing Bang. Well, they're both double blocked. The other problem is these are both very dangerous squares to do, so it's like, you know, prayed ya that it works out for me. All right, let's see if we can get a couple reverse snipes. Don't push it, just relax. Play the fight. Pretty huge. Okay, sure. I guess some of that might be the row 5. What the? Get off the horse! What? Okay. Is there any... Brother. I could try and sneak up on this one. Okay, how do marionettes see so well at night? Oh, wait, they don't. Oh, Godric synergies. Any? Other than just like a little bit of capital access? Might just be that the column 2 is just worth it. Was there Noble on this board? That was the last one that just like ended really quick, right? Wait, did I forget to get Earthshaker? I did, I'm dumb. Probably should have done Knights Cabs for some of those. It's just hard to leave that square on the board for that long. It's a pretty solid square. I don't like the cut of column 2 now all of a sudden. Just do Godric. Actually. Probably do Godric with this. Oh, right.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. Back all no matter.
Smooth. I'll be honest, I thought Crystal Knife was a smithing weapon.
That no matter.
How bad could this be, right?
You there?
I don't know if I'm gonna need Rosas for anything.
Breached. Fair enough.
Okay. It's sorta bad. I rolled. Kind of feels like he's gonna push this row 4. Have to imagine that those were Weeping Tunnels. Or Limgrave and Weeping. And that he now has 3. 4 bosses, actually, Duelist. Yeah, I see it now. Bummer. Flash charges was last board. Yo, what up, Matrix? Don't stand on the grace, please. Let's just go here. It's fine. One can only hope. Oh, this is great. What? Oh no! Ah. Services. It's okay.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I'll see if I can steal the Limgrave bosses away. I don't think I can. Take a little pit stop to check this. Meh. I'll use this. Is there any other duo in Limgrave? Other than the coastal duo? There's not, right? here, bro. A little bit of sorcery progress. There's actually a lot of value in Limgrave bosses. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't finished it. So I could get this, the duo. I could get Rick. I could get another Knight's Cap. Like, there's talismans. There's all kinds of shit that runs into this. It's just very value to finish, I think. And it's in his line. I would be pretty shocked if I get this, but very grateful. My cleaner tree sentinels. What is he doing? I'm very suspicious what's going on if this works. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No, please. Oh my god, it locked onto the freaking little guy. Let me heal! Oh my fucking god. I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. In an ideal world for me, I get this. I get duo bosses and bosses that don't ride, or that ride a horse. That's my ideal world right now. There's just a lot of stuff that I want, which is not a great spot to be in. I hate when I accidentally do that. Nah, Tom signed off for the night. You're stuck with our little perspectives. Agents to the world of disbelief where I belong. I just missed it on the first run through. Bit of a bummer, but that's a purely defensive square for him, so it's fine. Not the end of the world. That does mean that bosses that ride a horse might be in jeopardy. And it probably means that God Bosses is not. I think I do the Liurnia one just to get a little closer to Ritual Pots. It's a little on the greedy side compared to just doing Kaled where I have the Grace, but it also gets me a Grace from Millicent. Or not Millicent, Shabiri Grapes. So it's like Ritual Pots, Shabiri Grapes, a little bit of synergy. The good news is this is an actual game, unlike last game. I don't know that I'm winning this game, but it's a better game, for sure. Woo! The spit. Touch it. Oh, I'm out of stam. Pull up. Imagine telling a Knight's Cav to slow down. Yeah, I feel like World Cup is a fun time. Do I have any challenge recommendations? Mid-level player, currently doing a no weapon leveling all bosses, kind of stuck with the scaling and Dragon Barrow. Rune level 1 is like the best maybe's first challenge run, because you can still get up a lot of damage, and it like really helps you learn how to like dodge, like stay defensive in the fights. You've done RL1? Okay. Yeah, +0 is also pretty good. Oh, right, I already did this. What am I doing? +0 weapons? It's what you described, I think. Nice. Really? What? Alright, that was greedy, I admit it. What? I don't have time for that. Alright, I gotta be a little bit more careful. Whoops. Uh-oh. Huge. I think I actually do grapes here. It brings me a little closer to sorceries. The running R1 on claws, it's quite good. Where am I going? Wrong way. Yeah, +0 is pretty hard. You gotta have pretty good fights because you typically are gonna rely on greases for a lot of the tougher fights. So you either have to get like good at the crafting or good at the fights. There's also a lot of status immune bosses in the main line of Elden Ring in base game, so like getting enough damage is pretty tough.
Am I typing my name? The servants. But I swear my good father decided him. The servant, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind in my soul with please? Thank them, please. Deliver it to me.
Any other challenges? I mean, it's just kind of. I mean, there's fun challenges like. And thank you for the follow. There's fun challenges, just like doing a goofy weapon or some shit.
Excuse for a lord you were.
Randomizing is always, you know, something that people like doing. Yeah, completely different types of builds. You could do region locked. Region locked is... I don't know if region locked is easier than RL1 or not. It's really like once you get the like difficult challenges done, like RL1 and +0 weapons and stuff, then it's just kind of about creativity. Like, what new ways can you think to punish yourself?
My eyesight is when I eat, it will lead me. Oh, now I can feel you are most kind. The blessing.
If you're at 275, or if you're at 75 and you're in Dragon Barrel, you're probably a little too far ahead of yourself, potentially. Although it doesn't really matter, does it? Unless you need something from Dragon Barrel. Where am I going? I guess, last year's faster? Or I just ran the wrong way. Probably just ran the wrong way. Do I still play with the bingo club guys? Yeah. I mean, not as much during the Brawler season, but yeah. I'm waiting for one of them to, like, show up and fact check me.
Why'd you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat, you're not. They rest there, howling. They're frail, but you.
Yeah, Dragon Barrel is like one of the highest scaled regions in the base game. Like you're supposed to be kind of like +8, +9 there, typically. Listen, my bingo club time is currently on the running of it. Once Lion Locked is over, I'll be more likely to play some stuff, but currently we're just chilling. Also, I think on Monday I might be getting a dog, so that'll also be a little bit of a tax on my time. I say that tentatively because I'm really not 100% sure. There's some weirdness going on with the whole situation. Yeah. I mean, I'm certainly not birthing the dog. Do I have like an insano weapon that I've just forgotten about? I guess Hyperion likes family heads. Potentially, I don't know. I've got two that I'm looking at. One is a rescue, one is not. Both people who have the dogs are fucking weird. So it's a little hard for me to be like figuring out what's going on. People who sell dogs are typically strange people, in my experience. But it's a little hard for me because my late dog, I developed a fair bit of like breed attachment to this dog, and they're not the type of dogs that are typically found in adoptions, in rescues. Yes, I'm secretly a girl dog with an absurd VTuber.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat, oh, now I can feel that aside. Delectable.
Oh, you're so right, dude.
Not all of those noise. Sorry, don't mind me.
I would definitely expect him to have far more underground progress than I. I could go do like Crusader at this time. Yeah, it's kind of why I'm not super interested, because I know that that's where he's going to be going. Let me count, actually. It's 11. Yeah, I mentioned it to him as well. 18, 16. Yeah, I either need to win some of Capital or some of Underground, actually. So maybe I need to kill Radon first. Fuck. I had my camera in a weird spot when I started it. I knew I was gonna screw it up. Brother? Ah! God, that skip. That second jump. I thought I had it for a little bit, and then now it's gone again. Or if I just walk to the end and do that. Rather than trying to do the little flicky flick. Yeah, I feel like, Grapes puts enough prio on sorceries but I don't really need to do it right now. Although it would be pretty fast. And I have the cash. What I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to go for this Hero's Grave, because it's, like, one of the few squares left that gets me a 6. Blanks hasn't closed it out yet from his earlier version abductors. Is, like, the only 6 left on the board. It's not, like, a great square, but it gets me to the late game. Oh, I also get the other stone sword key that I need here. For Misbegotten. I think, like, even with my 2-square advantage, I'm pretty far behind. I feel like he's got Radon dead and, like, a good amount of capital access, and I've just been, like, marking squares that don't mean that. I'm, like, not even remotely close on talismans, to be honest, either, so, like, I don't really know how I win this game. My other weapon options. Sword of Milos. Yeah. Good news is that doesn't really mean capital all that much. Yeah, let's go get upgraded. Brother, this squirrel is disabling my grace. I certainly need the shitty rod here. Oh my god. It didn't proc from that? Stupid. No, no. Okay, cool. Now I can use this as an opportunity to wear the other robe. For the no, poop robe tech. Huge. When you roll to get the Lake of Rot coded onto you, it keeps on ticking up rot buildup once you're outside of the lake. And importantly, that means I guess once you... The suspense is killing everyone. Once you... Or when you, like, remove clothes, it, like, insta-triggers the rot. But basically, the idea is you need to be outside of the lake when the rot triggers to get a weaker form of rot on you. The rot buildup from it being coated on you is weaker than the lake. The lake is, like, one of the strongest forms of rot in the game. So it deals way more damage. So I need something for Theas / Gargs. So 2 strength maybe. Let's get to like 219. That'll give us some options. Then get to like 16 or 18 inch or something, or just for some more options. There is auto upgrade on in this mod, so when I drop a weapon and pick it up, it refreshes its upgrade level to the highest that I have upgraded. Where am I going? This way. I think the square that I need the most is Garg's. Yeah, I think Blanks just probably started working on the late game earlier, which was a good decision. Like, let me build up these threats, but, like, these threats are kind of, like, not really all that big of a deal because they'll just get blocked by deep progress. So, like, and there's that much deep progress that it's just like, oh, okay. We chillin'. Hopefully I can force him to go through DTS. That would be the best case scenario for me. I haven't marked anything in 13 minutes. He's got to be at least a little scared. I could also see him going Morgott Moog to try and steal Fia's champs rather than going underground. Just like these weird ideas that occur to Blanks. Actually, ain't none. Just unequipping all this shit anyway. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Do I prefer DLC or base? I am way, way, way better at the DLC. Right now, I prefer base, for one, because it's, like, fun to be learning new things. And for two, the DLC square set is in a bit of a spot that I'm not super pleased about. Fortunately, power stancing was banned, which was another huge burden on my enjoyment of that format. But even without it, like, it's playable now for sure. But now it's just like a little dry, I would say. Yeah, that's a huge problem. Why would he go Morgott into Sewer Moog versus just Morgott into Real Moog? Because Real Moog is not a square. Not on this board, anyway. I'm just gonna chase him on this. I don't really have a better way to win the game from my current standpoint, so I kind of gotta hope he, like, goes back for, something. He won't, but I gotta hope. Or hope he gets stuck on Fia's champs or something. Moog the Omen is sewer name. There's is sewer Moog. That is the one. Yeah. I kind of like Moog Sewers better, because it just, like, very instantly creates that association with where it is on the map, but having his real name is fine. It just takes a little bit of an adjustment period. There was a naming pass to make things more proper. Like, it was always a little, like, goofy the way that a lot of shit was named. Actually, this one's strike magic, isn't it? It's probably better. Who decides the squares? Domo. I mean, a lot of the times player feedback is a big part of what happens. Oh, you can't get out of that. Interesting. Holy shit, that damage. Really? I disagree, but fine. Ow, dick. Ow, dick. Yeah, that's a good game. Yo, what up, Hit or Miss? It has been a minute. Doing alright. But yeah, now I'm behind on the entirety of the rest of the board. How's commentary practice going? Is it going well? It's going well. What is that square for? What square? The gargoyles? The gargoyles was to hope he went back for Finger Slayer Blade and to catch him on Capital Access, and it didn't work. But there's no way for me to get out ahead of him now, so I just gotta keep on running and hope he has incidents. But Fia's Champs is the big incident one, so if he got through that, then the game is ended. Yeah, it was just like it was simple as he saw when late game was, and I didn't. I was still marking like grapes and shit like that when I really didn't need to. I was like, oh, Grapes is prio on sorceries and a little bit of ritual pop progress. That's nice. And it is nice, but the bigger fish was the late game. And he got there 5 minutes before I did. So we played out. Like, I could go and, like, mark the squares that I have prio on to just, like, pad the stats and make it look better or something, but it's not gonna do anything. I do not have a path to victory. Guess I might as well use this Ash of War to kill some things, maybe. Do a little bit of that in phase 2, maybe. This is also just like fine to go practice Fia's Champs and stuff. Also, it's a sorcery. Holy shit. hyper armor. I mean, that's good damage. Okay. I feel like that was a hitless final phase of Fiat's chance, which is kind of insane. The thing is, like, there's the ever so tiniest world that if I get one of these capital squares, I can do it. I need 5. Like, I don't know, I guess I'd try and get Sewer Moog or something. I mean, he's got to be scared of them at this point. He might just full send Morgoths to, like, make sure that he doesn't get bingoed. And maybe if I go for the shorter one in Moog, then he just, like, leaves that for me, and then we can contest the rest of the board. Maybe? Question mark? Yo, that's huge! Pretty tough, though. I think I need to, like, I don't know, get Moog Sewers, hoping that he's full sending Morgoths. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Well, I had a lot of hopes as far as what might happen, and he did exactly what I didn't want him to do every single step, so what can you do? Now I just have to, like, hide the fact that I'm in here and, like, start closing out on some shit, I guess. Like, go get Finger Slayer, Ritual Pots. But now he's, like, free to go to everything else. Oh, fuck. Melina. Let me out! Let me out!
My utmost thank for bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Of course, knowing blanks, he is Loretta prepped. No, you can't. I would probably call GG, but I'm thinking that this is my last match of the night, so... if there's any others going on, I'd love to commentate them. But this is the last one that I'm playing, so I'm just gonna play it out, despite how painful it's gonna be. I'm trying to think of, like, what I could have done differently, because the thing is... Like, I could have just, like, Psycho Sent Moog the Omen or something, and then left Finger Slayer. But the thing is, like, if he just goes front, or, like, main entrance of... If he just goes main entrance of Lanedell, then I get burnt on that. So, like, I don't know. Like, there were a couple ways this could go down, and I tried to guess one that might get me a square, and I just didn't get any, so... But, I mean, it's good on him to not have overreacted on the column 2 and gone the long way, because it just ate away everything that I was hoping to accomplish. Ow. But either way, this was a nice game. I just didn't quite see when the late game was starting. Saw it very late, in fact. But that's Bingus. I think the game went, like, pretty well. I didn't really, like, die all that much. I clutched up some pretty big fights at low juice in the early game. The Apostle and the Tree Scent duo and stuff. Ugh, God, I just hate these fucking squares where you just, like, run all the way to the ends of the earth. Brutal. I guess, like, maybe there's a world that I just, like, Actually, that was probably what I should have done. It's just that I got blanksed a little bit because I was like, oh, Blanks has, like, Finger Slayer prepped. But I should have just, like, because I didn't need that much more outside of Capital. I should have just hard sent Finger Slayer Blade, which gives me ritual pots, and then some progress towards sorceries and stuff. And then it, like, shows him that I'm down there, and then he does have to beware of, like, the Gargs and Fia's play. So I should have just hard sent that, I think. Hard to know, because, like, I didn't know that the late game had started already, so it's, like, it's hard to make that read, like, as you're starting to make your run for shit. But seeing how the game played out, that's 100% what I should have done. Because it wasn't, like, it's a long square, and it wasn't in the line for the blocks, and he, like, needs to keep going. Like, he can't just, like, stop. Because once I show Finger Slayer Blade, he just has to keep going to Capital. And he kind of has to keep going because I could be, like, right behind him. Where's the... Hello? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I could get sorceries, like, really quickly. I just think I need to get one of these deeper squares. This will put Prio on ritual pots and sorcery. I just gotta, like, gamble everything, basically. So I gotta get this Finger Slayer Blade, then I have to hold ritual pots and sorceries, go for the Hero's Grave that I have a little bit of sneaky progress on, and then hope to collect on ritual pots and sorceries, and somehow get Misbegotten and all that, I suppose. Meanwhile, he needs to do, like, none of that.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I soured a, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou a wit left to go there?
Hello, douchebag.
Yes, I don't know what since I ask. I am in pain should you, if it were up to, but who?
A scratch for no reason?
You've defeated a grand pleasure, Kari and I. Let us together.
Yeah. This is, like, one of the longest that I haven't marked a square in a bingo game. At least one that I kept playing. It's been 35 minutes. Pieces. Alright, I will be attempting the skip, just in case we started from, like, about the same spot. And he's rushing this. Not that he would, but... Okay. I need to get sorceries immediately after this. It's probably too late already, actually, but... Now. See this through the abyss. It's also kind of a crapshoot between mariners as well. We marked a square! Holy shit! That's crazy. So I only need 2 scrolls, because I already have 2 random sorceries. So that's 4. Selling is 6. Just need the scroll from Academy.
I am slay you here. Well, but one must. I was ex as a revive you still. Very well, but I refuse anticipate. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Your appetite.
Not having nice flasks for this is gonna suck. Wait, I have raw meat dumplings. Hmm. I actually have no idea how resistant red wolves are to magic. Although, this does slash damage out of the Ashore, I think. I don't really know which weapon's gonna be better. Fuck, right as I touch the grace, too. Ah, daggers. You went for this instead? That sucks. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go kill Misbegotten Crusader. he wants to run all the way to Morgoth's Great Rune, that's fine. See if I can get to 12 before we can mark the final. God, I hate the sound, dude. I hate the sound of the freaking snipe. It's blood curdling.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. Just a moment. I forgot to go light load. Yep, that's why. Takes a while to rev up. I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Alabasters. Jesus. Oh, I got a long way to run for this one, don't I? I probably use that. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. All right, finally for that hydrate. Yippee. I don't think I get tibias before he gets this. Maybe. You never know. But probably not. We both have a lot of running to do. Did I kill Morgott? No, I'm not killing Morgott. He basically has no reason to assume that I'm right behind him on Morgott, but I'm too far away to catch up, so... He can either split, in which case he gets one of these anyway. He can full send because he wants to end the game faster than doing Morgott. Or he can do Morgott all the way. If he does Morgott all the way, fine. My goal is to get to 12. To show everyone how close the game was if I had just, like, gotten one more square a little less dumbly. But I don't think I'm gonna get these tibias in time. I didn't see the late game power. I was still just like marking mid-game squares. So he got like 5 minutes ahead of me on the late game. By my estimation. And, like, most of it was too linear for me to contest. Like, it only diverged for either Finger Slayer Blade, which wasn't a super useful square, or it diverged once you were actually in the capital, and the squares were, like, very, very long. What I should have done in hindsight is either rush Finger Slayer Blade so I could start cleaning up this late game shit, or I should have, where'd he go? Or I should have full sent capital via DTS and tried to get sewer Moog and then go down for Theas maybe later. Kind of cut off that access point. But yeah, Morgoth's Great Rune is a long square. That's why I didn't really want to do it. I mean, if I get this before he gets that, then I'll start going for it, but... bleh. No shot, actually. Getting that stagger is so nice for this fight. Ugh. Because then this shit doesn't happen. I wonder if I should have quit out. Nah, it's fine. Alabaster does Alabaster things, and it's fine. Yippee! We got to 12! All right, surely he skipped every single Grayson capital to get to Moog, and now, do I want to hear your song? Why would I want to do that? There's song requests on Twitch if you would like. I can't play music on YouTube. Oh yeah, I'm so in this game, dude. I'm coming for that Great Rune. Actually, I don't even want to be hovering it because I don't want to hear the I don't want to hear the crunch. The soul-sucking crunch. I'm a little surprised he's not done with it by now. Ow. Look where you're going, Jack. I feel like he left it at least for a little bit to try and go get one other different square that I beat him to. But I guess he had to have been splitting it or something. Once he got to 12, there's kind of no reason to not do any of this square. Yay! Yeah.
Jeez, what a marathon of a game that was. Holy crap.
It was pretty long.
I guess it felt longer because I don't know, it was kind of frustrating for me in the beginning mid stages, but
It was frustrating for me in the mid to late stages.
mid late, yeah.
We both
So
had
what
pain.
happened?
I didn't realize that the late game had started already, so I had no map progress towards the late game. And I did like the square count, and I was like, I need some of these squares, and I tried to like guess what you might do, and I guessed wrong.
I see.
Yeah, like
So-
every single one of those squares after talismans was a snipe, except ritual
Was
pots.
Talisman's a snipe?
No.
Okay. I see. Yeah, because I didn't know that you had no map because I assumed that you dagger only Godric, or was it Radon, or I don't know.
It
what
was
you dagger
Godric,
only.
yeah.
So I assumed that you were just gonna rush capital through that way, and then I'd have to go Gargs, Fias, and then you could just rush down column 2 while I'm doing that.
Yeah, so I was thinking that you would think that that was the case, and so you would try and rush down through GTS to like try and win or try and get the block. Like, holy shit, I need to get this goddamn block. And I was like, all right, I'll go through the underground and just like go the slow way, stay dark, so he can't like get out of having to block.
Yeah.
But yeah, you went the long way. Why did you go the long way? Just felt like you couldn't win if you didn't.
There is kind of just a ton of value, I guess, was the main reason. Like, yeah, you could have rushed down column 2, but it is 2 long squares, so like maybe you would feel a little bit uneasy about rushing those 2 down, because sure, you can get Moog before I can get Fias, but maybe you can't get Morgoths before I get Fias into capital. Up, like, you know, that might have been closer. So if I had scooped up all that value, I also have Finger Slayer Blade, and then potential pots if I go for Finger Slayer Blade, because I get like Pity a pot and whatnot. So I just thought that there maybe was too much value left on the table if you didn't go for any of those squares. But I don't know the exact timing between Moog Sewers and then right to Morgoth's Great Rune. Like, I don't know what the time difference would be.
Yeah, I have no idea either. But yeah, when I was like marking grapes, I was thinking it was a good idea, because I was like, oh yeah, it gets me a little closer to ritual pots, gets me a little closer to sorceries, and then I like was running around doing that, and then I just was like counting squares, and I'm like, oh my god, I actually can't win this game if I don't go to the ends. He's just gonna like hypothetically, you could just go like if I keep marking squares and just like let him do whatever he wants, then he just goes underground, and I just can't win the game. And so I stopped doing what I was doing immediately, and you mark talismans, and I was like, maybe. And then I was like all the way at mimic tier when you marked Gargs, and by then I'm like kind of committed to hoping you like go take a pit stop for the Finger Slayer blade or something, or have a Fia's incident or whatever. And then it was just like, yeah, that was it.
So okay, so after when did they mark? After you gave Hiatic Grapes, you had no map towards underground?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. And were you?
I didn't have Radon dead either.
Oh, okay, so you did 5 horse bosses without Radon. Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay, that makes way more sense. Because I had killed Radon. When you marked horse bosses, I had killed Radon. And right after, I was like, okay, let me just go send god bosses. And you got god bosses after. So I was just killing great runes for the value that they gave, like god boss and horse boss. But like, they also were promoting the end game squares. So I was like, whatever, I'll just do these. And if I get sniped on god bosses and horse bosses, it's really rough for me. But I guess that meant that, you know, we were sacrificing some presence like towards like the later stages, because like you said, like, you know, you kind of weren't ready for late game when it happened. And I was like setting up too. Like I was plus 20 with the claws. I got Crag Blade with them. I got the physic tier with charge talisman and charge physic with strength tier as well. Like I was like kind of all set up and ready to go for late game squares at that point. And even though I did lose god bosses and horse bosses and Limgrave bosses, I somehow wasn't like out of the game for it. I don't know how, like I wasn't, you know, just completely out of the game for it.
Yeah,
but
I mean, there's definitely a world where I read the late game happenings a little better, and instead of like go all the way through Fias and shit until you, because like I was chasing on capital until you marked Moog the Omen, and like if I get Finger Slayer like instead, like as soon as I see Gargs, if I pivot for Finger Slayer, then like there's a world where I get enough of these dangling squares, and as it happens, I did get enough of these dangling squares. It just didn't matter because I didn't get the ritual pots out of the Loretta play.
yeah, I grabbed the one next to the elevator for Moog the Omen.
Oh, yeah,
So that was pretty big.
one that works, doesn't it?
That's why I chose Moog the Omen over Morgoth's Great Rune for the block.
Yeah, I always
also didn't
forget
think I
that
could win
one
if I did block
that
with
one
Morgoth's
exists.
Great Rune. Yeah. That one, and then I made a mistake with sequencing. I went to the Caleb Tower because I had the Rot View balcony for Talismans and Tibia Mariner. So I actually made a mistake in sequencing, like going to that merchant, because it was actually unnecessary, because I had one from Sewers, and then I had one from Pidia potentially, then the 3 from Laskyar Jarberg. So I skipped Laskyar and just did Jarberg, but I definitely could have just skipped the Caleb merchant altogether. I felt like killing the Retta no matter what made sense, because there's also Finger Slayer Blade, so if I lose pots, there's still sorceries and Finger Slayer Blade that are open-ish, because there's 3 sorceries in the manor.
Yeah.
Including the Retta, yeah. So. Interesting, yeah, my early game, I felt as though you were more set up than I was earlier. What was your upgrade level for Apostle?
+7 smithing.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
I thought you were like set up for that.
Nope.
Okay. +7 smithing. How was that? Was
With
it good?
claws, it was fine.
Yeah, I guess with claws it's fine. It's slash damage and bleed.
Honestly, the Tree Send duo was scarier for me. I'm not the best at dodging the shields at low juice, so.
Did you do Tree Sentinel at +7?
Yeah.
You're a maniac. I was wondering why you were getting everything so quickly. I'm like, how is bro like set up and beating me to all these squares? But that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think
you sniped me on Margit.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that might have been a race because we both had claws.
Yeah. I just had a little bit stally of a fight and got a little tagged, so it's just, yeah. Did you skip Stormill Shack Grace?
I skipped the Smithing Stone ones, but I did not skip the Shack Grace.
Okay, I skipped the Shack Grace and the ones. That just had a
Did you
dirty fight.
start with Lands Between Rune?
Yeah.
Okay, me as well. I did not skip the Shack Grace because there was Ashes of War, because there's like the Wild Strikes and whatnot, and the Storm Wall. There also was the ones that I could go back and grab, which in hindsight didn't really matter because I just grabbed ones from the Limgrave tunnel. So, but I think for me a play that was really bad was going for the Smithing Stone Bell Bearings for setup. I think that was just not the play. I feel like it's never the play for Smithing Stone 1-2 Bell Bearings.
Yeah. It's very slow.
Like just for what you can get by going to Shifra and Kaled. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, Shifra, Liurnia Merchant, very fast as well. That's where I did mine this game. I just did Liurnia Merchant because Hayata Grapes and sorceries and things.
Yeah, you also could have done Jarberg if you wanted to do early pots as well, but I didn't see a whole, like, I didn't see the point in doing pots early in this board.
Yeah.
Unless you did early Loretta for Horse Boss. Alert.
I got value out of, like, basically all of my horse bosses. They were either, like, good map progress or contributing to the Liurnia, or Limgrave bosses and stuff. It just, like, I just needed to see, really, that the late game was, like, I couldn't win the late game without chasing some form of the deep squares. And I just didn't see it for 2 minutes. Sorry, for too long, I meant to say.
You thought that you maybe could like squeak by just doing all like the smaller.
Yeah. I was just kind of
squares.
vibing. I didn't really like quite register just how many there were. I was like, oh yeah, there's still lots
There
of
were quite
like
a bit,
good little
yeah.
shitter squares left that I can just do while I've sent him to the capital. And then I was like looking and looking and looking. I was like, wait, uh-oh. The math ain't mathin'.
Yeah. So why not finish out Duo Trio, by the way?
You sniped me on it.
Okay. Excellent. Is that close at all?
I had 2 dead.
Yeah, because when you were doing, I don't remember what, might have been Limgrave bosses, might have been horse bosses. I don't know what it was, but I got Trecent Duo and the Limgrave Duo dead when you marked one of those. I think it was Limgrave bosses when you marked that. I'm like, oh, that's a second duo.
Yeah, that
And
was
then
my
I went
second
to
duo.
go finish the Omen Killer. And that's my last one.
Yup.
But at that point, I had plus 20 claws, so. Because I did the unique abductor virgins and climbed up the ladder for the 6, so I had a 6 super early.
Yeah, you kind of left the Gelmir Hero's Grave open for a really long time. I wound up getting that Grace in order to get my 6. I was like, oh, this is a square that's up here still. It's like the only synergistic 6 left. And then you beat me to it at the very end.
Yeah, well, I just didn't know the best time to finish it. There weren't Red Wolves, like,
Yeah.
there weren't, like, there wasn't Altus bosses. You know, it didn't feel like it was more important than my lines that I was pushing. Like, Limgrave bosses, God bosses, Horse bosses all felt more important squares to push my lines and to block yours. So, that was the thought process. Because I had to block the diagonal in column 5. Well, no, actually, I was building column 5. Sorry. And then I also had to block Duo Trio. So, but yeah, I think the big mistake that I made this game was going for Bellbearing 1-2 as early as I did. If there was like, you know, I mean, I guess there was tunnels, but if it made more sense to do the Onyx Lord, or if it made more sense like as like a later gameplay, maybe, I don't know. I also died in that tunnel, the Liurnia one. So.
I will say, like, vibes-wise, in general, like, if my opponent marks Smithing Stone Bell Bearings, I typically don't really care. It's like, all right, cool. I don't have to go do that. I know it's not, like, that long, but it's kind of long.
Yeah, it's longer than you'd think it would be.
Yeah, and typically, like, I'm upgraded by that point anyway, so the stones aren't useful. It's just like, yeah.
I will say I don't hate the idea of going for the one in Altus. It puts you closer to Tree Scent Duo, and if you're not going towards Radon right away, you can get the plus 12 without going that way. And it's, you know, potential grace for Tunnel later for Rykard's Great Rune. You know, there's a lot of value at that outer wall grace, so like I don't hate going for that one, but the Liurny one is pretty ass.
Yeah.
I'm just glad this game is over, dude.
Yeah,
I don't
this
know if
game
you
was
feel the same
pretty
way.
pretty painful. I mean, it was a nice game, like it really was, and it really went to show like how like the power of knowing what the game is about at any given point, which is cool. It's just yeah, it was a long one, and we were both kind of suffering at various times.
Yeah, I think I had a couple of deaths early on, and I just felt behind on everything because I mean, you got like all the squares that I wanted and all my lines, but I will say that what paid off for me was sequencing them correctly to where like doing Radon for a force boss first, for example, or doing Godric first for a god boss got me both capital and just value in general by opening up underground, etc. So I will say I do like the way that I played the map this game.
Yeah,
But,
I was fine
yeah,
with
it was a rough start.
the like just closing out on Limgrave bosses as well. I was very happy to get that square because the row 4 was pretty terrible. And so like I didn't have any complaints with my gameplay until I think grapes. Like I didn't really need to push that. I should have just gone for the capital or through in some way or other.
When you mark that, to be fair, I was like, okay, so we get sorceries because you had tops, and I was like, okay, whoever gets sorceries then. But also at the same time, I didn't feel very threatened by that one.
It was just reinforcing what was already true. Like, you have to go to the capital this game.
Yes, it pushed me into a zone where there's a ton of value, right? So
typically, we don't want to do that to our opponent.
Yeah. Pushing them into something that's out of the way is different. Like, if you push me into, I don't know, Crusader or, like, you know, something that's, like, not ideal, but also, like, not horrible, like, that's usually when you can get time to catch up or whatever, or, like, you know, get your value. It's actually, that's, like, kind of like what I try to do.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to get Limgrave bosses, but you getting Limgrave bosses meant that I got Duo Trio, because I was just more upgraded. So I didn't hate that as well. I think that was pretty okay. I was okay with that, with losing that trade-off there, because it was definitely scarier for you to do Morgoth's or Fingerslayer Blade than for me to do Gargs at that point. Wow, the main Josh is pretty terrible. I got the main Josh from the Liurnia tunnel check for dagger only. I was gonna do that one actually, but
oh yeah, I need to know where that dagger is. What level is it on in the tunnel?
So, you know the skip, right?
Yes.
It's after the skip.
Okay.
And it's like in a room with mannequins, and it's like in a chest.
Mm-hmm.
But the two mannequins drop like magic balls and start like throwing shit at you and like hitting you with their swords. So it's kind of sketch. But I quit out after I opened the chest, or like when right before I opened the chest.
Good shout.
So you just grabbed the misery cord then, right, and just killed Godric with that?
Crystal dagger. So
oh, it was in round table. That's right.
Yeah.
You know, dagger only on Moose, not that fun.
Yeah, that's really.
Yeah, I wanted to do dagger only on Godric for God Boss, I think. Is that what you were kind of looking at? Like,
Yeah.
I guess you were also looking at Limgrave too. Limgrave boss.
I also wanted to like get something for having Margit dead.
Yeah, because you also just finished it. I see. Stormveil felt pretty important without there like being like the actual components of Stormveil, like I don't know, painting rewards, tree spirits. Like there wasn't any of that, but Stormveil still felt important. It was weird. I was thinking of doing Finger Slayer Blade, honestly, instead of Altus Hero's Grave. I'm glad I chose that instead, because you maybe would have gotten that from me, the Altus Hero's Grave.
Yeah.
So I was already heading there when you marked Finger Slayer Blade.
Oh yeah, the grave, yeah. I could tell by the timing.
Oh my goodness. Well, GG's on that one.
Yeah, GG.
I'm pretty freaking tired after that one.
Yeah.
Why Tibia's at the end?
Did you know that you were maybe behind on more?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to get to 12.
Okay, I see. Yeah. What was your Morgott progress by then?
Avenue Balcony.
Okay. I had the same grace, but I also probably had better damage.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I found Alabaster in the Tibia and Snowfield or whatever, mountaintops.
Wait, he drops a greatsword?
He does.
What does he drop in vanilla?
Steeple.
The Deathrite Bird drops Steeple, doesn't it?
Oh, pretty sure it was him.
The mountaintops Deathrite Bird?
Is it not Death Ritual Spear, the mountaintops bird?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's probably Tibia then. I could have sworn I've gotten Steeple from the Deathrite Bird, but yeah, it's probably Tibia.
All right.
Mitch was joined the lobby. Monka.
Wait, what? Oh yeah,
Mitch was
there he
joined the
is. I think I'm gonna call
Hello,
it for
Mitch.
the night. I'll catch you guys later. Hi, Mitch.
Hello. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good rest of your night, Jack. Thanks for playing,
Thank
dude.
you, GG's. All right, we're gonna raid out to Domo for the fundraiser. I don't think I've ever raided Domo in my life. Maybe once actually. But yeah, he's doing the fundraiser for the season. So if anyone's feeling generous and not generous towards me, Lamel, go ahead and contribute towards the season 6 prize pool. All right, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Little bit early tonight, but you know it's kind of a natural ending time. So, but yeah, I'll be back. See ya. Bye. Eventually, I'll have a raid message someday, maybe. Smile.